everybody. Good morning. It's Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Summer has my sleep schedule totally screwed up. Hello, Lucy. Good morning. Oh my gosh. 65 stream streak. That is a big number, Lucy. Thank you so much for the support. You're amazing and I appreciate it very much. And good morning, Roots. How are you? People, let me tell you. Because I don't have the stress of my kids having to attend classes every morning, right? Everybody's sleep schedule in this house is totally wasted, screwed up. Well, the only person that has a healthy, well, semi-healthy, I wouldn't call it healthy. Hold on, I'm tying my hair because I won't survive the heat. Okay. It's my husband because he has to kind of be at work, at 8 a.m. Although it's remotely, but still he's kind of square with being on time. But other than that, yes, I'm glad that you're doing all right, Roots. So what is the problem? Since I don't have the mental pressure that my girls need to go to have classes in the morning, I just go to bed at whatever time, and they have been going to bed really late as well. Kind of crazy. I'm so tired today because I went to bed really late, but I have so many stuff to do that honestly it's not like I can stay in bed. But I'm doing good. I do need coffee today, but I don't dare to take it because after I got my gallbladder taken out, it's not there anymore, non-existent. I get acid reflux very frequently, and I have this medication which I take not every day, but it's to avoid that, if I'm gonna be taking one of those foods that I have identified that they give me the acid reflux, right? And Nuna doesn't have the medicine, so I need to kind of mind what I eat. But I ended up going to bed at 3 a.m. Doing what? Doing nothing. Basically just procrastinating going to bed, which I shouldn't do, but I did anyways. Okay, people, so we gotta do 6 promos because I need to do stuff today. And some of the stuff that I need to do require me to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible, people. There are some times when Honestly, I do not like adulting. Like, there are some times when I wanna be like 12 or 13 years old, and that's it. And I want somebody else to take care of whatever adulting I have to do. But that doesn't happen. I I mean, I do appreciate that my husband, sometimes I tell him, stuff like, I don't want an adult today. And he will say, don't do it. Do whatever you want today. I mean, play video games, sleep, watch your Asian dramas. I'll take over. And he will take over, literally. Like, he has made these like signs with the printer that says that is in charge, and he will place them around the house, and like the kids will go to him like, that I want breakfast, or can you do this for me, or I cannot find these. And everybody lets me be. And I think that's one of the things that I love the most about my family dynamics and my relationship is basically sorry about that here I do not have to perform. I am allowed to exist without performing, and that, I think that's great. That if I just wanna be doing nothing one day, I actually have that flexibility. And I love that, and I recognize that as what it is, which is a privilege. But still, there are some days that I could just, cannot avoid my adulting. And today is one of those days. So let's start the timer. And let's get the party started. By the way, welcome in Laila to YouTube. How are you? Good morning. Are you doing okay? Are you doing good? I love your username, this Tahri Laila. I hope that you're doing good. Okay, let's get the party started, people. I need my breakfast. Even if it's without coffee, I need some tea or something that wakes me up. Hello. Hi, Ivory. How are you, people? Hold on. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen anyways. There we go. I need to do my Genshin dailies. People, let me tell you something. I think it's a shame for people that, actually started playing Genshin a while ago, that they are missing how good the story is. Oh my gosh. That Moonwar quest, I'm not gonna give anybody spoilers, but oh my gosh. What do you mean? That was crazy. I think it has been the best written story since the beginning of Genshin, honestly.
It was designed
The
by
story
my
is turning
mother.
out to be so
Have
good.
you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, so I need to. Okay, there. I need to see. I need to finish building a few characters before Shashnaya, and I have to get these like serious. One of them is Androni and Nicole. Those two needs priority. However, Nicole is closer to being built, which is basically the talents, I think. Oh yeah, because I have to fight Dottore, but that's not happening now. It's too early in the morning. So Nicole basically just needs that or to enhance the weapon. Okay, so I'm not that far away. For Sandroni, the story is different. I need some of this. Thanks. Okay, so that's one thing, and the other thing is the talents. The talents need this domain, and today is Wednesday, so we're gonna go over there. A lot of stuff is spoken, but Geo is Geo, you know. I'm enjoying my Geo era before we get like some crazy reactions that can only be met with certain characters. And the best support in the entire game has to be this. That's 28 seconds. I remember when cleaning a domain would be like a minute and something. What do you mean? I have no... Well, that's fine. But still, it's funny that I don't have any condensed resin. But I'm gonna have farm a bunch of these. I'm gonna spend all my resin here.
Blade, union, converge. Watch out!
Stabilize.
Coming at ya!
I kind of lost the rotation there, but that's fine. Chungli shield is still up to this day the best shield in the game. And that's why when people tell me, oh no, but you can use this character or that character because their shield is as good as Chungli, I always tell people the same thing, you know? Like, 5-star limited character exists, and it's for a reason. I'm not saying that shield is not good. I am just saying that it's not true that Genshin or any gacha game is going to give you a 4-star character that actually do the same thing as a 5-star character, because then they will be losing money, and it's a company. They need to earn their money. As simple as that. So you got very good 4-star characters, and you can build your 4-star characters very good. But the best 4-star character, if you compare the best build you can put on a 4-star character, if you compare it to the best build you can put on a 5-star character, the 5-star character will always outshine the 4-star character. I'm not hating the 4-star characters because, you know, in the gacha community, people tend to get passionate about characters. It's like they fell in love with a character. So it's like I tell people, you know, I love my Navia, but I have to admit that she has been already power created by the sub DPS. So that's the truth. Why? Because gacha games will do that. They will take characters and they will get new characters that will power creep your old characters. Well, because otherwise then people will not pull for the new characters. If your old character is not power crept, then, you know, the whales, the people that actually spend money in the game, are not gonna pull for a new character if the old character can do the same stuff that the new character does. And people need to live with it and understand that. I don't know why we are so passionate about it. It's just like a character, right? I mean, personally, at least, I don't sweat it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Okay, we're technically done here. With dailies at least. Right on time. Hey Carrie, good morning. Ooh, tea time. That is good.
My time with Espina taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
There we go, Pomo number 2. And dailies were done, at least on Genshin. Hello, it's our second break. I am in my alt account, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I can actually make anything here because I ended up so late last night that I'm not quite sure if I still have something to do here, if I can do like my dailies or anything. But we will find out how much resin I have left, or because I have discovered that when I don't do my dailies, I guess I can do it. I have resin. When I don't do my dailies, I know it's gonna sound a little bit crazy, but what is this? Oh, there's a chest and a silly there. Why didn't I pick it up? Let me do that ley line. Although if I'm totally honest, I shouldn't be doing ley lines. I should be spending my resin elsewhere. I hate to fight with this boss though. Usually I die a bunch of times. You know what? Let me change the team. And I don't know if it's gonna work, but because my Mona is 50, but let's do that. Yes.
Let me scribe. Let me weave you a prayer. Adapt it first. Decided by destiny.
I'm telling you. I'm so dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is where shit.
Am I still weak? Delve into destiny. Know my sword.
What am I doing, Luna? Like, oh, never mind. Let us.
Time to act.
Let me eat the chicken. I struggle in this account. I know friends have helped me in the past, like clean these bosses. But it is what it is. I am going to change the team though back to this. I know it makes no sense, but that
all things come to an end, even time itself.
Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree, adapted from. Fearless. Reform.
this is the problematic thing. that I cannot escape.
No, my sword! Oz, reveal thy witness the power of the wild.
Ah, what are... Oh, I killed it. I didn't know. Oh my gosh. I have 7. I still need a bunch of more of those things.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hate Fischl. Come on, Chase.
Pinnacle of excellence! Rain outlines your fate by royal decree.
Okay, although that was faster. I have 3 more minutes left.
Let me weave you a verse. Oz, repeat onto the breather.
Sometimes,
Flavor.
honestly, I feel that okay.
By royal decree, attack the pride. Witness the power of the wild. The pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, this is where I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. And I need to be outside here somewhere. Because
Oh, no, my sword.
okay, let's cancel navigation and hi Mel, how are you? Good morning. Yes, it's still 3 minutes to morning. How are you doing? Oh, this is not what I want.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers.
Okay, so now I can farm in Inazuma. Yes. At this point, my limit is still 4 though. Okay, so we can go back to co-working now, because I already did my dailies. There we go. Retro Sai, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the support from the very beginning. I guess you were one of my first supporter, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I missed the raid. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was editing a video, and that is so crazy. I don't know how Drizzle does it. Hi, Drizzle. Hello, how are you? Let me catch up with everybody. Hold on. Hey, Drizzle. Hi, Astronomer. Hi, Hikari. Hi, Moonlit. Drizzle, were you able to rest? Hi, Play with us. How are you? Listen, people. I'm gonna stay with the microphone open because, anyways, we're just like 30 seconds away from the break. This summer has my entire sleeping schedule down the drain. I need to find a way to solve that. It happens every Sunday, every summer anyways, but I am like, somehow after I'm done streaming at night, I just stay awakened, and that's all I do. I'm so bad. Nuna is so bad. I apologize for the darkness though. Hold on.
And comparison possible. The scales
There's bad weather and
stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
the sun is out. Okay, people, so I am. What do you mean, Nuna? There.
Precision and quantification.
I need to do my Wuthering Waves
They would
dailies.
make verification, application, and
I am
comparison
finding it very hard
scales
to play this game.
stand as a tangible
There,
symbol
I
of
said
that
it out
very
loud.
principle.
I believe when you get things out of your chest.
Hi there.
It's not that I hate the game.
I get your
I just wish they could write the story differently. Like Night City roaming felt like such a fresh breath of air in the game. It doesn't have to do with the fact that I love Cyberpunk, and I didn't play the other Cyberpunk game. I love the anime, right? But I don't know. I feel that the way they are writing the story is not good. They are doing the same mistake up to a point. Although Wuwa has way better writing, but they are doing like the same mistake that was done by Honkai Star Rail, and that was the reason I gave up that game entirely. Which is that they are not writing the main story. They are just writing character stories stick together. And that is terrible. I mean, hold on. There. The only game Nuna cares about looking at you, Genshin and Honkai, not you, Cookie Run. Yes, I love Cookie. But that, you know what? Cookie Run Kingdom has a solid story. And they do not screw up the writing of the main story. Even if they give us like the character stories around the main story, they are still like nice enough. Ooh, back in the days, the red ones, the red ones kill you. So I don't kill the red ones because
You can count on me. Solar flare, break apart.
I still feel
Strafe.
there. So they are doing the same mistake. They are like, instead of giving us the main story and then write the character or companionship stories apart, like, no, I don't kill them anymore. I am traumatized. Yeah, it's fine to have character stories, but main story, that's why I like Emmett so much, because we got to find out more about Rover's life before they lost. It's like the story should be about the Rover past, it should be about Solaris. It should be about, you know, the tidbits of the Trinodians and but what they are doing, because and it's a good thing that I have quests without doing. You know, in the past we had this companion stories. You see them? I haven't done them. Those were the companion stories, and we got them apart from the entire main story. But now, what they do, instead of making the main story and giving us the companion stories like apart from it, and Genshin is doing it as well, although up to this day, I still believe that Genshin Impact has the best gacha game writers apart from Cookie Run Kingdom. These people know how to write a story. So what is the main problem? The main problem here is that when you stick together a bunch of character stories and you do not develop, and you want to develop the main story, but putting the focus on the character story, the entire sentence, and that's why I grilled Booba in the last survey, because that's when you lose the entire main story focus. And I understand most gacha games are doing this because they want to sell us the characters, so we spend our whatever it is, asteroids, primogens, whatever, and we invest monies on getting the characters because we fell in love with the character. And that works for a while, but then it becomes tiring, because at the end, at least those of us that come to the game for, you know, the lore and the stories, blah, 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 you get tired. And I have seen it. There are like a bunch of my friends who loved Booba, and I'm gonna mention one that's very close to me, my husband. My husband, Booba was his first, like, he loved Booba more than Genshin. And he's telling me now, you know, I'm tired of Booba. And he was telling me, oh, you know, he's not a cyberpunk. He didn't, I guess he played the game at some point, but he was telling me, you know, the cyberpunk story felt so good. You know why? Because it was a story. It was a main story that was developed, period. They gave us a little bit of tidbits about the past of Lucy and Rebecca, but that was it, and David, but it was like a main story. It had a beginning, it had an end. Now we go in Wuthering Waves, we are going from one main quest to another, like one update to another. And I don't feel we advance anything on the main story. We don't learn anything new. In that scenario, Genshin is very good. Why? Because Genshin give us the character story, but they are like separate from the actual Archon quest. And I think that is one strength that Genshin has. They did try to do it once, and I guess everybody grilled them because they did it with Inefa. Inefa was part of an arc conquest. She didn't get a companion story. And she was like the last part of the Natlan main story, and I think everybody grilled them because they didn't do it ever again. By the way, I'm gonna have to pause the timer here for a little bit. But then Wuthering Waves, the last time they did companion stories was back in Rinasira. I think it was with it was Rinasira, and it was this guy. Oh my gosh, he's Brand. It was with Brand. Brand was if I'm not wrong, he was like the last companion story we had, and I think that's terrible. Personally, I don't like it. I think it takes the focus of the main story. I think that it dilutes the main or the core problem. So right now, all I feel is that we are having a story about how the architect is trying to corrupt limited 5-star resonators. That's what it is, and I put it plainly in the survey. It's like, what is the Solaris story? What do you mean that the Sentinel came in these Exostriders? That was such an important piece of lore given during La High like, what do you mean? We haven't heard about Exostriders, so how does that affect the rest of the Sentinels? Did all of them came in Exostriders? Like, okay, the architect is trying to do this, but what is the lament? Why did the rover actually kind of chose to delete their memories? Like, that should be the main focus. I think Rocha, Zani, and Cantarella. Well, those were the last one. Rinasira, the first part of Rinasira was the last one, because Septimon, after Septimon, everything was packed into the main story. And I think it sucks. And if I see the time that I used to spend in Wuthering Waves, like before they changed the way they tell the main story, it was way more than the one that I'm spending now. Actually, I find myself skipping. And it's not that I am not interested in the companion stories. It is like when I sit down to play the main quest, I am looking for answers to the main plot of the game. The main plot. I'm not looking for the story of Ameth or the story of Chiza or the story of whoever. I'm not looking for that. And I think that is a problem, at least for me, and that's why this update was so good. It was the first time Wuthering Waves actually, I guess, surpassed Genshin in sales. Everybody was so hooked. Why? Because the content of the Cyberpunk collaboration felt fresh. It was a very good story. It was told magnificently. Like, it was canon. It was everything a good written story should be. And even for people that do not follow Cyberpunk, that know nothing about Cyberpunk, this piece was so good. It was so fresh. It felt fresh. Why? Because we're tired. And now they have the stupid motorcycle, which I'm sorry, I apologize for those of you that love the motorcycle. I hate it. Like, Wuwa had to... I understand why they kind of said, no more flying.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool,
no
right?
more flying in the game, like at least in this region, because they want to sell the motorbike and the skins. So it's like a monetization issue, and I understand it. However, I believe that either they give me flying back, or I don't know how I am going to explore this place. You cannot imagine. Do you know why my exploration has this percentage? And I'm gonna be like brutally honest here. Do you know why? Because I do everything else and then I ask my husband. He doesn't like the motorcycle. That he likes it very much, but he still believes, as I do, that flying is better. But he does like the motorbike, so I tell him, can you help me out with the exploration, because almost it's impossible to do walking. I have tried, believe me. And he kind of have done the exploration for me. Boom chakalaka. Yeah, but that we don't know that for sure. I mean, we all guess that Rover deleted their own memories because of that, but I believe there's got to be more into it. I mean, we need to understand that Rover is just not this random character hanging around in Solaris. We got to understand that Rover is the arbiter of the Sentinels. And that is like such an important role. And here we are, like trying to find out the traumas of a character that's going to be power crept or even forgotten in the next patch. Yeah, but it's not what they said. It's like there's got to be more into it. And if there is not more into it, they run out of ideas right in the story. Because we need to understand that in Wuthering Waves, the arbiter of a sentinel is the chosen mortal who serves as that sentinel's representative, partner, and executor of its will. Like it's a role that is both political and spiritual. And if we think about what an arbiter is, and we take it like to Genshin, language, it's more or less like the relationship of an archon with a nation, but with important differences, of course. So it's like a sentinel grants the arbiter authority, trust, and sometimes unique abilities or knowledge that then, please, it's not that I don't want to, because I don't want this to be misinterpreted, like I don't want to learn about the characters. Of course, I love the character, the companion stories, but they shouldn't be part of the main stories. We should be trying to find out why the Rover is the arbiter of the Sentinels. Why, if he's the arbiter, he's not the leader anymore? Why did he created Black Shores as an organization? I mean, it's like we went through Black Shores running, but I mean, we got to understand. So it's like the main story content is being ignored, deleted, or I don't know. I don't think it's deleted, but it's not being told. It's being ignored because they are including the companionship stories. No, pay two different pay two teams, one that writes the main story and one that writes the companion stories. I also think it's a strategy to give us less amount of and this is something I haven't seen anybody complaining about, because we don't complain enough. There is a way to give us less astrites. That's the truth. I mean, when you used to do companion stories, and I can show you, when we used to do companion stories, right, you would get 100 astrites per companion story. Look at that. It's there. It's not Nuna. It's there. So now, because it is part of the archon or the main story, or we don't get those asteroids anymore. We get whatever the main story is giving us. So it's also a strategy to rip us from getting asteroids. No, I'm talking about like the stories of or the quest where you get to meet the character. Yes, also you got like plus asteroids if you did that companion during that update. But now we don't get those. We don't get the companion stories asteroids. And to top everything, to make it worse, the main story sucks. Right now, I just hope I did give them my 2 cents during the last 2 surveys, I think. It's like, I'm seeing you. Like, why are you ripping me off from actual asteroids? Give them back to me, put them apart, write the main story. That's what I got to do. And it's gonna happen the same thing to the region we're going. The entire focus on this 4-star character that now became a 5-star character. Sorry, the names of the characters in Buba are difficult to remember sometimes. And then, a bunch of new characters, and they tell us the stories of the characters, and in the middle of the story of the character we get the architect, and that's getting boring. I mean, I can write a better story, and I'm not a writer. I'm hoping with the new region they go back. No, they are not going back. The minute I saw all these cutscenes and all this thing about the 4-star character that is becoming a 5-star character, all that is telling me we're gonna leave the same nightmare in the new place. Yeah, but it's not. They can leave the architect live until the end of times, because we have been dealing for 6 years with the Torre, and we just killed him like 2 months ago, right? In Genshin. The problem is that it seems the architect is only using the new characters to try to execute his or her plan or whatever.
Look,
and I find that's kind of crazy. What is the character that I'm trying right now? What I'm doing in this game is actually farming, so I can level up.
Combat efficiency.
I'm gonna do like the Ascension, whatever it is called, quest, and I'm trying to see which one are the characters.
I remain the anchor.
Please don't tell me it's this guy. Oh no, I farm everything. I mean, I hate all the bosses, but I don't particularly like that one.
Tarnishing victory's
I'm
honor.
happy that I farm for you. Please don't tell me it's this one. Oh yes, it's this one. Well, let us fight the Lioness of Glory then. I am a writer, and yeah, they are letting go of the plot in favor of short-term new character exposition to sell the current banner. Absolutely, Avalon Grand. You see, you said it perfectly. And then when that happens, the game, it works for 1, 2, even 3 patches. But the truth is that at the end, the story starts feeling repetitive because, I mean, oh my gosh. I'm already fighting. Wait, I don't have the right team. Let me out.
Among the stars.
My gosh. They don't give us a break. I don't remember which one the team that I used to use for this boss. Well, we will try to survive with this one. So I believe that is like one of the main problems that we have right now in Wuba. And then to make things worse, the story was boring. It has been like a story in which I kind of skipped the most in the entire game.
entertain
And yet, somehow,
to pieces. A pivotal moment.
they gave us this motorbike, which is a nightmare
Structural collapse.
to operate. Like, what do you mean? You give me this huge motorbike? That was a totally... I had already killed the guy, I mean the lioness, but that's fine.
One strike is enough.
So they give us this motorbike, which is supposedly to be like this very good motorbike, but then you find a rock in the terrain and the motorbike gets stuck. Like, what do you mean? Welcome to the Live Services Games 101, Nuna. Oh my gosh, man. Is that one co-opable? I don't know. This is something else. The co-op system of these games sucks. I guess it is. Then you have to come here and you have to wait for the lioness to make her grand entrance and the entire thing.
With style and grace.
Don't tell me why I click so much. I click so much because I don't know anything. I just click buttons. Okay, that's how I survive these games.
Fate revealed.
I click buttons, you see? I have no strategy. Don't tell me like...
Nothingness.
I usually use the same teams, even if there are like new characters that could be better. I just use the same teams over and over that I have used in the past and have been successful with the said boss. Nuna is more of a smasher. Yes, I am. This is where I'm going to spend all my resting because I'm gonna level up my word and I don't plan on
Honor cannot
making the same mistake. There we go. No, lioness. You're still way better than the other thing. The Augusta boss is terrible. I hate it. It's like...
Dead center locked. Deviation corrected.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing
Bow
it.
before me.
Whatever it is. I just wait for...
In one strike.
Oh, you know what? Sometimes I
Style and
forget.
grace. The moon
Sometimes
is
I
full.
forget that we can use the echoes. Not that it matters, but it would be nice if I could remember things. So that is the main problem I'm having with Vulgar right now. And because I am a lore enjoyer, a lore lover, a lore fanatic, there is nothing worse for me that... Why is my Augusta dying? Well, she's not technically dying. How many do I have anyways? Well, I don't know.
Honor
We will
cannot be
try to survive. Probably my Augusta is going to die, so I'm gonna switch early to a character. Oh my gosh, so I'm dying everywhere. Okay, so let's use her. Plus.
Connection severed. A
Ah,
miscalculation.
no, that was not the idea.
Tether
That was the
snapped.
idea.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. This is my moment. Unmatched. Moment of victory. All glory to Septima.
I forget that in this game sometimes you need to kind of leave things pressed. But it's difficult because I play so many gacha games that, if I'm totally honest, sometimes I and then immediately after claiming, yes, I know, confirm, I need to run for my life. I don't want to talk to you, lioness, anymore. Okay, no more resting. Did I accomplish at least
Where
getting
my
the stuff
blade leads,
that I needed?
triumph
It was for who? Now I cannot even remember.
I shall have
It was
no
you.
one tarnishing victory's
Yeah,
honor.
I have no. Can you believe that? I need one more. So I'm gonna have to fight this thing tomorrow. Damn. Well, but that's fine. No, I'm not playing NT tonight. I need to catch up with our Knight's Enfield. So that's what I'm gonna be playing. NT will have to wait for. I mean, I'm gonna play NTE. I'm just not gonna stream NTE tonight, which is. So I believe they need to make that better. La Roy was a nightmare for me. I am very happy that it's over. I hope that we can go back to flying. Because personally, the motorbike is clunky. This is not the same. You may have extra wave plates if you want to. Like, well, it's not that I enjoy fighting. I'm just missing one. And it serves me for my dailies tomorrow.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of.
Also, a little reminder, we will be having a Cookie Run Kingdom story time this Saturday if Nuna is busy. Just in case she's busy, I will post the entire story on my channel. Thank you so much, Mel. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna be doing, but I'm not gonna be busy on Saturday. Well, I'm not expecting to be busy on Saturday, at least. But I do appreciate those of you that post like entire story videos of games that I play. Because although even if I make the story, I like it very much when I can go back and watch the entire thing. And I can like preview the lore once again. Because I cannot open an alt account for every game that I play, you know. I have thought about it. So again, that is why for me it's been so difficult to play this game. And I have so many quests pending. And I try to sit down and to find the strength and the joy to do these quests. But I don't know. It's like so difficult. But we will get there eventually. Let us roll the timer again to go back to Coworking. Tonight is going to be our Knight's Enfield, and then on tomorrow it's going to be the main quest of Genshin. We're going to see if we can finish exploring the moon. And then Wuthering Waves will be on Friday. I plan to catch up on some of those quests. And then Cookie Run Kingdom on Saturday. That's going to be this week's schedule. NT is probably going to be next Monday. That I will sit down. I updated the game. I'm doing my dailies, but I'm not playing the new content yet. Yes, it's break time, people, and it's the fourth break, which means it's the longer one. And we're gonna add 10 minutes to that timer, and I'm gonna take advantage of the long break to make my Infinity Nikki. Nikki, I don't know, but I feel this update on Nikki didn't fill my expectations. It's like I feel that they made this update in a hurry. And I'm not kidding. It feels like they had no time to do anything and they just came up with something in the very last minute.
Maybe try.
The story was not even a story, it was just like a short conversation. And like, what do you mean? Okay. Here. Know what I'm gonna do? Wait a minute. Just gonna do the shooting star thing. Okay. And pick up the bottles. Oh, pictures. Oh, so pretty. Hey, I have my good friends here in this game. So I don't know, maybe I also find a little bit boring. Hey, hello, Cherish. How are you? Welcome in. And I also think that the entire event is a bit boring. I mean, I don't want to sound like a hater, but I do appreciate it because it's a moment that we can all take as an opportunity to save our diamonds and earn a little bit of diamonds, which is not bad, but I don't know what's I believe personally that sometimes I come from the business world, so I may be speaking more from a business set of mind that as a gamer right now. I believe that sometimes companies need to understand that you shouldn't put in your mouth more than you can actually chew. And I think for Info, that is something they haven't understood, you know? Also, there's got to be some understanding. We live in a globalized world. If you launch something for the global market, you gotta do an effort to be flexible and cater everybody's taste. This is not something. Infold is not necessarily famous for listening to the community and for catering anything that is not either their pockets or... Oh my gosh, c'est toi. Mais l'ami potentiel de niche par la mer d'étoile. I kind of know what it says, but I don't speak French. Ah, that was so cute. Thank you so much, Bouton Royal. I'm doing good, Cherish. I'm glad that you're good. Trying to hold on tight because I don't want to adult today, so I'm making an effort that needs to be recognized by everyone, including me. Oh my gosh, I've been struggling today, keeping my focus. I know it's because my sleep schedule is twisted, so... That was faster than I expected. So it's like this event, the time to collect are like, I don't know, because they are of course not story related, so the story, there was no story at all. Okay, so I don't know what is the story behind it. I kind of know, but you know, it was like a short thing, and I don't know, it feels empty. But it's a good opportunity to catch up, like on maybe getting the chests you haven't gotten or the dewdrops. It's also a good opportunity to explore. Like you see, I have so many stars and stuff that I haven't picked up, so it's a good opportunity to do that. However, it makes me wonder why did they do it? But I don't know. The downfall of Love and Deep Space, I don't think they're gonna recover from that. It's gonna take them years. Plus, there are new games coming, by the way, which are like in the same line of Love and Deep Space, but with better graphics and better stuff. So they are no longer the owners of the market, or at least they have a little time left. And with this disaster with Vulgar, I personally believe
Weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
they are going to struggle. What is the other bird? It's 3 of them. Oh. There. I did finish up uninstalling Love and Deep Space. I believe I don't feel safe in that game anymore. I just hope whatever is going on with the top management of Info doesn't screw up Infinity Nikki for me.
Soft patter of rain might bring an unexpected
That's gonna be
sense of
hurtful. And I was playing a lot from the very beginning, so I won't deny that it was a little bit it was a little bit tough to let go on the game, you know, although I played it casually, but usually I would sit down like on Sunday mornings and play lads and stuff. So, oh, there is actually a quest over there. I should pick up that quest and have it in my long list of pending quests. Hey, hi Violet, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Violet raid. Hi Impulse, how are you? Yay! I am doing my Nikki dailies, although what I was about to do was not a daily, and then I remember now that I need to go to the house. Hi Nuna, how are you today? How are you, Violet? I'm doing good. Doing my dailies. I mean, honestly, I want to procrastinate. That is the truth, because we cannot keep selling the perfection on the internet. I am against that. So today is a rough day because my brain is not concentrating and I don't want to do anything that has to do with adulting. Like, I don't want to cook, I don't want to work, I don't want to deal with any adultish thing.
Where should we go explore
But
next?
sometimes what you want to do and what you have to do are one against each other, and that's what's happening to Nuna today. You see? So it's been a little bit rough because it's taking me forever to do things because I keep like procrastinating. I don't know, why is the game lagging? I guess info is falling apart with the Love and Deep Space stuff. Even the game is, even Nikki is lagging. Oh my gosh. Because I understand that feeling. It's like, I don't want to, do you know, if I'm totally honest, I want to play video games, I want to eat, I want to sleep, I want to watch my Asian, I'm watching like The Pursuit of Jade, a great drama, is on Netflix. And I want to read, I want to eat cookies and ice cream, and I don't want to worry about cooking or doing anything adult. But I have to do it anyways. Oh no, big hugs, Luna. Yeah, but it's not that I feel bad. You know, it's like physically I am fine. I am not even tired. It's just like a brain thing. It's like my brain decided that today I want to be like 12 years old. You know, I want to have my parents. I want to have another adult doing the adult pro max scene. I don't want to do it today. That's, you know, like, nope. Usually in days like this, I will tell my husband, you know, like, you know what, I don't feel like adulting today. And he's great at that though, because he tells me stuff like, go ahead, do not adult, I'll take care of everything. But I also have to be, I have to be fair. Like, and save those. He's working right now. He's not like me. He has like a boss and something. I am my own boss. So it would be unfair for me to tell him to take care of everything if he's like, right now he can't. Even if he wants to. He doesn't mind, but... So I have to deal with my own stuff. And there I am, you know, struggling. Also, I don't want to order food out. Like, I need to cook, you know, because I pay with my health every time that I order food outside. Since I have no gallbladder, takeout does not necessarily sit very well with my stomach every time I eat it. And I don't want that risk. So it's like, I don't want to be in charge, you know, I don't want to take care of the dog, I don't want to... And what is worse is that it's summer also, you know, so the heat, I'm melting. My kids, like, they have at least they are so well behaved. I every day I wake up and I thank the heavens. I guess if there is a spiritual being somewhere, that spiritual being said, this woman cannot survive without sleeping and with too much noise. So he sent a couple of very nice kids my way. They are calm, they do not fight among each other, they paint, they like I don't have to deal with that, which I appreciate. May whatever entity out there keeps blessing me, because the universe knows Nuna cannot deal with some stuff. So the thing is that there are days that I don't feel like doing anything. So it's summer and they have no school. I mean, they are technically, it's not homeschooling because they do have teachers and they take classes, but it's from home. I do supplement some stuff, I explain some stuff, they have extracurriculars, but here, somehow in this country during summer, all the extracurriculars are not working, so they are not open, and they have summer camps, but my kids do not like summer camp. I mean, one of them is autistic, I'm not gonna send her, and the other one, she just doesn't like it. So they are home, but they are behaving, you know what I mean? But the fact that they have nothing to do, I do plan stuff for them every day, okay? Like today, we are visiting Italy, and they are like, I made like, got them to see cool videos about Italy, and they got to learn about the family history on Italy, and they will do like little pizzas this afternoon. So I usually plan something every day, but it's very relaxed, so we don't have to like wake up early, or it's not the same as when they are in school, you see, like the schedule is more flexible, and that and that is worse for me, because since I know that there's flexibility, I'm not going to bed early like every night. My sleep schedule is down the drain at this point. Oh my gosh. And then I wake up, every morning I want to open my eyes. And it's like, I need to wake up an adult. But it's summer. There's no school. I don't want to wake up. And they don't wake up early either. So it's kind of tough. But I'm okay. I mean, it's just summer laziness due to the heat. I want to think of it like that. That is the heat what's keeping me, I don't know. In this, I don't want to do anything. I'm like the sun, Today I don't feel like doing anything. That's how I feel. I'm not going to craft anything. Anyways, the store. What? Okay. The store is like, they did a rerun of the store. I can't believe that. Though it's still kind of crazy. So everything it's weird in this game this month. I don't know what's going on. I mean, the update came before the Love and Deep Space fall, so I don't think it has to do with that. Yes, the heat is being very rough this year. And then every time it rains, I hope that it stays raining the entire day, but then it rains really heavy and it goes away and the sun is out, and then it's like a boiling cauldron and I am in it. It's kind of crazy. As if the humidity is not enough. Oh my gosh, we're almost... Well, I'm gonna pause the timer anyways. Okay, I was gonna say that, because I didn't finish. The update, I believe, it was like Rush or something. If you think about it, I have nothing else to do. Honestly, I did the update like in 2 seconds. I mean, I'm not complaining. At least it's a... But look, what am I supposed to do? Here makes no sense. Well, anyways. How do I go over there? Like... I'll pick your dream stage. Where do I pick it anyways? I'm gonna have to physically transport myself, which I didn't want because I am lazy today. And where is it? Here. Well, at least I can teleport inside. So I feel that the update lacks substance. And again, as I said, I understand they are having a huge issue right now. I mean, not Infinity Nikki, the game in fault. And they are dealing with that, but this update came before that entire thing happened, so I don't know. It makes no sense at all. But I don't know why. I feel like they didn't put a lot of effort into this. Again, we can see that as an opportunity. But I mean, I love all the games, especially Nikki. I have been playing the Nikki franchise for 10 years, okay? So this game is close to my heart. And I appreciate them giving us a break because the latest updates were very, very, like they were long and they had like a bunch of stories. So this is like a nice break for us to kind of relax and maybe explore the overworld and get everything like chests and stuff. However, I feel with everything Nikki does that they could have done this to be more interesting. But that's just me. Of course. It's like... But it's a good opportunity if you were low on crystals, I mean on diamonds, and if you... Personally, I didn't see any novelty stuff on the outfits that are currently running, so I didn't pull for those. And so it's gonna be saving crystals for whatever is coming next. I'm not gonna complain for that. But it makes me wonder, because I don't think the purpose of this update was for us to save diamonds. That totally goes against business, and especially in gacha games, and especially on Nikki being so that we need to grind so much. So I don't know, I feel that there's something behind. Either they are planning a new region maybe, and that's taking up all their time. Again, I don't think this has anything to do with the Love and Deep Space stuff that's going on. It was a shame that I had to uninstall that game, but, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to stand up for your values and stuff. Especially because I worked so hard to develop the relationship with Raphael, but still, we will survive. Okay, so that's it, people. Now we're gonna work. Nuna collected all the stars that she needed. Why? Why am I still floating? How do I get out of this thing? There I go. Nuna got it. Okay, people, now we can switch. Na, 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 na. Back to co-working, because Hikari needs to finish a lot of stuff, right? And Obi goes, and everybody but Nuna, because Nuna is procrastinating. Although right now I need to make lunch, I cannot procrastinate with that because I have 2 humans, a dog, and myself and my husband under my wing today for food. we did it. We finished our pomos today. Nuna had lunch as well. I did a very good lunch. It was yummy. I made some salmon. And what is this game? Is it loading? There. So I make some salmon with white rice, avocado, and a salad like with the steamed vegetables. I also had I don't know why this is doing what it's doing. There, exit. So I don't want my computer to crash. So although I was not into adulting, I did finish making lunch. And I think that's great. I feel accomplished. I have to do one last game dailies and then call it a day, and then I will come back later tonight. Although I think tonight I may be a little bit later than expected, so maybe around 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're supposed to have like bad weather, so I don't want to be streaming with a thunderstorm going on and stuff like that. Okay, so here we go. The last game is to at Night Abyss. There we go. And let me see, what is it that I have to do here? What am I doing? I can't remember. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to start having like, I don't know, like a planner or something where I write down my objectives for each of the games that I play, because I feel that sometimes I forget. Okay, so but apart from the dailies, the thing with this game is that the dailies are not as... Damn, note expulsion. Oh, we do have expulsion in weapons. Hold on. Hold on, Nuna. Get your secret letter. I don't know, but we're gonna get this one.
Some guests wish to intrude. Best we give them a proper welcome.
Shit. Oh my gosh, what do you mean?
Come closer.
These guys are giving me a hard time today. Where's my healer? What do you mean?
No violent contact.
Yes, 100 enemies. With all due honesty, I don't understand. I don't think I have any luck with the secret letters of the weapons.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I need to start buying all the secret letters I can find, but I want to be a
Some
strategic
guests wish
because
to intrude. Best we give them a proper welcome. Come closer.
you are all going to die with me here.
Ow!
Like, what do you mean? What is this guy doing? That was the last one. That is so funny. I need materials anyways, but it's a little bit
I will
frustrating.
punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. Some guests wish to intrude. Best we give them a proper welcome.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Come closer. will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. Some guests wish to intrude. Best we give them a proper welcome.
Personally, this is my least favorite one. But I like the fact that it is.
Come closer.
Shoot. I fell down.
No violent contact.
Tourniquet the hemorrhage.
Come closer. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
My dog actually knows that I give him the skin of the salmon, right? And he's barking because he can smell it and he knows he's gonna get it, right?
Some guests
He's
wish
such
to
a
intrude.
baby.
Best we give them
So
a
here
proper
we go.
welcome. No violent contact.
Better these guys. You know what? I'm gonna kill them before they come here.
Come closer. I will
I
punish
guess the
those who
thing with
aren't
the
faithful
weapon
to love
is that
in the
you
God of
get
Love's name.
like the blueprint to craft it, and then you can craft it, and then you just farming for the stuff to actually craft the weapon. I'm not very sure, but I think that's how it works. But I think with that, the basic of the dailies are done. Oh. And double check events. I Wanderer's Gift. Thank you. The days. And then here, the Ensemble Act. In the Ensemble Act, did I get it? Oh, thank you. There were 3 people that actually helped me farm for this. I appreciate them so much. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, this would be good. The problem is that the level is 110 and I can't. I mean, my characters are not. My characters are not that level up, which is what I'm actually trying to work on. The problem is that I'm a little bit slow. Let's see. Yes. Leon Fox Hunter, due to infrastructure optimization by the US server service provider in certain regions, we will be performing temporary maintenance on the US server. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Maintenance period is July 9th, and that's tomorrow. Maintenance compensation, focusing times 100. That's unlock the mail feature. The compensation mail will be available until July 14th. What is this? Yes, I know. But I don't like it. And we had like so many red stuff. Here. There's something new in the shop. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, Bootops! Bootops. I'm struggling, Bootops. What? I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm broke as heck. I mean, I don't spend usually money. Yeah, like that's not happening. Everything is so pretty, and yet Nuna is always so broke. Were you able to finish the stuff, Bootops? Like, why does it has like a little red thing? I almost never pull. On the banners because I don't have the characters. Oh, let me see in the standard. I can do one temple in the standard. That's not what I'm gonna get. What did I get in the standard? Oh, I got the truffle on silver skin, finally! Yay! Yay! That is so good. Nuna happy, Nuna happy. And then I already pulled here. I got this one. I don't know if I should pull in this one because I don't have that character. What's up? You brought me good luck. I don't have that character. Should I pull anyways? Or... I'm gonna pull. Eventually I will get the character, right? And the skin will be there. No, that's not happening. Okay, so we got you. Yes. Ah, she looks so pretty now. We need to equip this. Ah, look at her. Well, at least the Sander banner was gracious enough with me. What? There's nothing new here. What do you mean character? This is driving me crazy. Oh, wait. Could it be... I have the skin for her bow, but I don't have that outfit yet. I don't mind pulling, because if I win it, I think about it like, okay, I'm going to eventually get the character. When? I don't know, but I will get it. My main problem, honestly, is that I don't understand still very well how to get the character. I know you got to buy the character secret letters. Right now I actually should buy some, but then I don't know, like, which one should I get? Maybe Psyche, maybe, or... Let me see what internet says. Let me see if I have like a tier list or something here. I got rhythm already, which, by the way, I need to continue leveling up, so I should buy at least 10. And then Ocean Orphina. I don't have Fushu. I'm thinking that I'm getting Fushu secret letters after I am done with whatever I'm doing. I don't have Fina, so Fina should be a priority according to this tier list. And then Flora. I don't have Flora yet. Lady Nifl, it's supposed to be another one that I should get. Psyche, Lean. It's basically everybody. They better tell me, you know, pick everybody, and that's it. Psyche. And then Lean. And then she's supposed to be on the S tier. I need to start leveling up my game here, honestly. How I still can't make for everything that's solely a team, but I usually get the characters within 15 secret letters. I heard they have a PT system, but it's only for that specific character's letter. The only exception to this was when I was trying to get Hilda. It took me around 20 secret letters. I usually buy 20 because I have been struggling. And I think I made a mistake with the weapons because I believe the weapons... By the way, I should try to find that out here now. When you are going to craft stuff, I don't know, should I risk it? Oh, this can be done on co-op, but I don't think I have any friends on co-op right now. I mean, everybody... I still cannot understand how this co-op thing works, but... What do you mean? They launched me right in the middle of the arena? Oh, but I have to trigger it. I can't get on. I mean, if you can... I don't know how the co-op thing works, but... if you can help me. I have never done... I guess I did the civil one once, if I'm not mistaken. How does the co-op works anyways? I don't know, but we will find out. Does it work like the Genshin co-op, or... You haven't tried it? Okay, the first thing let me come here. No, it says a start challenge, so How do I do the co-op? Anyways, let me see some friends. Oh, are you online? Yes. Butops is somewhere around here, I think. Are you? How does this work? I have to start the challenge. How does this work? I'm going to start the challenge. I can't see you though, but oh my gosh. Okay, we have to do this difficulty first. No, wait. I don't want to do that one. Well, I don't know. I may die, but oh no, Butops is here. Butops is here. What do you mean, woman?
Hurry
Ah,
up.
Butops,
I
you
don't want to
saved
win.
me.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to
Look
love
at
in the
Butops,
God
he
of Love's
dealt.
name.
I took 100% of the damage, and Butops dealt 100% of the damage. This is so crazy. Hold on a minute. Let us do it like a higher difficulty. That was so funny. I was there. You know what? I was there just interrupting the work of Butops. So, are you still on the team? This is crazy. They should allow me to see you or something at least. That was so fun. It was like you took 100% of the damage and Butops dealt 100% of the damage. What am I doing? I'm interrupting Butops from killing this woman. I need to do something to that at least. I don't know. I need to do at least like 10% of the damage. I need to help my.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love.
What did I do?
in the
Okay,
God
hold
of
on.
Love's
I
name.
dealt 1% of the damage and Butops 99% of the damage. I'm your emotional support. Okay, I have a question now. Let me double check something. When you do this boss, those thoughts that they give you, because I'm just doing her, I don't even know why, but the thoughts that they give you, like, can you get them again? If we do this boss again, like, can you get her again and again and again? Or are just the secret letters that I'm getting? I'm getting the secret letters. I'm not getting the thoughts. Nuna. So the 60 gives you the secret letter. Okay. So you basically get secrets letter, but the cap is 5 times. Oh, okay. But anyways, who's this woman? Is she any good? I'm totally lost. The Camilla, hold on. I have like a tier list around here. Hi, Bonnie. Camilla. Where is she? Okay, she's like in the B tier. So basically, I should be doing the bosses. Where do you find this anyways? I don't even remember what I click. Hold on, events. It was here somewhere. And it was... Helix of Bombs? No. Mystic Maze? No. Silver whatever? No. I don't think... Immersive? No. False. Which one was it? The Ensemble Act? Is this the one? Okay, let us go. Let me see. No, that is not. What was it that I clicked anyways? It's the Helix of Bonds. Okay, I should read Vutov's. Probably he knows. What was it that I clicked? Traces. It was not traces. It was not this one. It was not this one. It was not this one. It was not the Immerse Theater, which I cannot make, and I don't think you can make it in co-op either. No. What was it? I am honestly trying to find out what was it that I clicked. Oh, now I remember. Hold on. Took me a while. Nuna's brain is not braining today, but I click in combat. It was, and then in Nocturnal Echoes. Okay, let me see what everybody gives you. She gives you like Shilu or. See, I should be doing that guy. I mean, who's this person? Oh, the Krista, blah 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 blah. Why do they put the? Look, this is Fushu. Is Fushu a healer? Ah, look, this is Flora. I should be doing Flora, but I don't think I can do it. Let me see, can I do it? Let's invite Vutops. I mean, although Vutops has Flora already. Let's invite Vutops to my nightmare. Well, it's level 30. And then we got like a long way before I get, but let us. What is match? Did I click match the last time? Did I invite Vutops? Maybe I didn't. And if I didn't, I'm quitting cause. Do I have to kill it maybe one time and then? Ah, that looks very scary. What? I don't know. I'm gonna hit you even if it's one time.
I don't want to ruin our date by being
Why are
late.
there more people?
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Well,
in the
I don't
God of
know,
Love's
but
name.
thank you so much, combat partner. I took 72% of the damage. Oh my gosh. Honestly, this is so funny. Who's that combat partner? Oh, you summon her? Can you do that? But I don't understand because the remaining attempts do not go down. Why? Are they treating me good or? Well, at least they let you do the stuff in co-op.
What a huge garden! Be careful,
I don't know if I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna die fighting.
I don't want to ruin our date by being I will
Let me
punish
see.
those who aren't
Oh my
faithful
god,
to
this
love
is so
in
hilarious.
the God of
Max
Love's name.
combo. I don't even know how I did that. Total healing. Oh, these. She kept me alive. And then Butops killed her. So I could make my combos. Oh, because it's the first time? Okay, so let me get it. If I do it more, like when I complete all of those, then whenever I fight it, I have to... Okay, I cannot do more than 5 a week. So I should take advantage of that. Oh my gosh, I'm taking advantage of Butops. But I guess you're the only person I know that actually plays this game. You're so dead. My friend Butops is going to kill me.
I should hesitate no longer. Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our day.
What? Why is she doing that?
I shall not
Why? Luna, run! Luna, run! Luna, run! Luna, run! Nuna took like 110% of the damage, probably. Let me see.
In the God of Love's
94%. Butops is keeping me alive. Okay. Well, at least. Okay, what should I do? Hold on. Should I level up? How far can I level up? Hold on, let me check. So, what level are your characters? Cause oh, but it makes no sense because this is a secret letter for what? For her weapon, I'm guessing. If I don't have the character, I should stick to level 50 maybe and get enough secret letters to at least pull for her and then do the level 60 to get the weapon. What is this? Well, the Sanctus Katana or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it makes sense. Let's keep killing the woman. She's so scary. I mean, the bosses are scary, and there was this quest that I did that honestly I think they kept me alive because if I'm honest with you, I think I should have died.
What a huge garden! No
Like, where is she? Why does she has like a
I
second?
would
Oh,
punish
we
those
killed
who
it that
aren't faithful
fast.
to love in the God of
I
Love's
took
name.
100% of the damage again. How many secret letters? 4 plus 3. That makes that I have like what 7. So what is a safe number? Because if you have stuff to do, just tell me. Okay, so basically with this thing is when you get like the newest characters. I thought it was only on this that I had to wait for them to be on the store or do the Mystic Maze.
What a huge garden!
Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing?
I would punish those who aren't
I am
faithful
so
to
proud
love
of myself.
in the God of Love's
Dealt
name.
1% of the damage. I just ruined Vutop's statistics by doing that 1%. Yes. So I got 11. You told me that you do it like with 10. She died so fast. Did you see that? I'm gonna play like on the safe side and do it once more to have at least 15. Because honestly, I feel that it takes me like 20 tries. I'm not sure though. You know, I have never actually counted them. But Sibyl took me a long time. And she was not in her prime when I was doing it. Why? What did I do? Why did I go over there? Hold on, I need to leave you.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
What is it? She's getting...
I will
Oh,
punish those who aren't faithful to
what did I
love.
do?
In the
Okay,
God
I
of
didn't
Love's
dealt
name.
any damage. I didn't do anything. Vutops was working hard time. Oh, I see what you mean. So remaining attempts to claim reward this week, 2 out of 5. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, so one more time and that's it. And I freed you, Vutops. Do they give you the stuff to you as well? How does that works? Do we all of us get the same stuff? I just hope you're not working for nothing. Do you know that
What a huge garden!
Nobody's hunting.
why am I standing there? This stuff kind of got like, okay, Nuna, keep yourself away from the... So I have one question.
I will punish those who aren't
Oh, you
faithful
already,
to
and
love.
they don't give you any
In
more.
the
Oh
God
my
of
gosh,
Love's
Vutops
name.
is helping me only. No, let's exit. That is abuse of friendship. Listen, I have one question. When you do this, do they change the secret letters or is it always the same secret letters? I'm scared of being here. Dude, that woman is crazy. Like, do we get the same secret letters in this nocturnal whatever, or do they change? I mean, I'm guessing they changed because, like, I'm seeing the newest characters there. Like, you got Fushu. Oh, it's the same until the character from Immersive Theater gets moved into the weekly bosses. Oh, so that's how it works. So let me see what is the strategy here. And it's been a while since I've been here. Let me see how is the strategy. How does it works? We have the immersive theater, and in the immersive theater we get the newest character, right? Sadly, I don't think the immersive theater can be done in co-op because I'm stuck anyways in that thing, and I'm stuck in the Mystic Maze. So when the immersive theater is done, they move the character of the immersive theater as a weekly boss into the nocturnal echoes whatever, and then the oldest character in the rotation will become free to just buy from the secret letter shop. So that's why people tell me, and I couldn't understand, like, don't worry that you cannot make like the endgame stuff right now, because eventually you will be able to buy the secret letter. That's why. Oh, I'm stuck in the stupid Mystic Maze. Can you believe that? Look at that. No, it's not here. It's not there either. You see that I'm stuck in this level. I mean, I couldn't finish this level. I did this one, but in this one, the very end, So what do I want? I want to finish leveling up my characters so I can do the Mystic Maze. At least because I mean I'm assuming after you finish the Mystic Maze, I don't know what happens, but I'm assuming you get like some other Mystic Maze for some other character. Is that correct, or this is just like one time thing? Stupid ad break. I didn't notice. What does characters mean? I like. What do you mean characters? Ah, she's so gorgeous. Can you? I have that one and I don't have her. I don't own the character or whatever, I can't remember. The character designs in this game is very pretty, I like it. And I feel, I'm gonna be like, you know I have an issue. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna wait for everybody. Let me write it, hold on. We are waiting for the ad break to be over so I can express my feelings regarding something. Wait a minute, the only way I managed to progress through Mystic Maze was getting max introns and smelting Psyche and her weapons, since you can't use wedges or partners. Of course, I think I might have overkilled it a bit. Okay, so I am not crazy wanting Psyche, right? Because some people have been telling me, like, oh, well, like, Psyche is an old character, blah, 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 and she's no longer in the SS tier or whatever. But I said, you know, when this Mystic Maze, at least the one that I have, came out, we only had Psyche available because it was like at the very beginning. But does the Mystic Maze changes like after, when I complete all the Mystic Maze, what happened to the Mystic Maze? Does it disappears? Do we get new characters? Does it changes? Because I found it to be a very long stuff. Psyche is still crazy strong. And she can fly also. That I was saying that something I love about this game is the character designs. Is this glamour gallery that is giving me that Crazy. These are the ones that I have. I mean, no, I guess those are the ones that are available, right? Or do I have them? I can't remember. Well, give me everything. Yes, those are the ones I have. Okay, Mystic Maze doesn't change. Once you complete it, I just use it to farm coins now. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so I was saying that I like the design of the characters in this
Emergency
game
supplies unpacked,
because
ready to deploy at any time.
I believe that even though they give us the fan service, I have a
Emergency
problem with
supplies
certain
unpacked,
level of fan
ready to
service.
deploy at any
But in
time.
this particular game, I think they do it so elegant that it doesn't look vulgar. I don't know if it's just me that see that way, but I don't know. I feel that
Seeking aid from an enemy.
the fan service doesn't bother me in this game.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the...
Samuel, here we go!
They do it like
I knew
so.
you'd bring me along.
I do have Psyche, but she's not maxed out. So I want to get her entrance. Why? Because somebody told me to focus on this character. What is she? So I have been getting her the rhythm, her entrance. But I have to confess that it's exhausting. I forgot I was still in your party. Oh my gosh. How do you disband? How do you disband the co-op though? Oh. No? On the team? Oh, you're not on the team anymore. Okay, that's fine. So here I was thinking, okay, so the Mystic Maze then at the end, let me check. It tells you, I'm losing, like, let me see, what do I get? Oh, okay, so I need to level up. I guess I still need to do 5 more commissions. So what I'm gonna do... Why haven't I leveled up Psyche anyways? Let me check. What am I missing? Maybe I'm missing something.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Okay, recommended character Pyro. I don't have Pyro, you know? Well, I will survive, I guess. Oh, each level gives me something different. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not sure I will survive, but... How was it that we did this stuff? Hold on. I need to craft... to forge stuff. Where are the books that I need? Mission manual. Yes, but where? Personally, I like the fact that you don't have to wait. Oh, Nuna. You need to forge the red ones. Butops already showed me that. Okay, so let me do something. In the theater, it matters. Okay. $1 million coins in every run? Oh, well, that's not bad. Okay, now we're gonna go to the commissions. We're gonna come here, and we are going to go there. And I'm gonna use one of these books. So I don't want to do it like a bunch of times. And then I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was fun.
Some guests wish to
Butops, thank you
improve.
so much for
Best
helping
we
me.
give them a proper welcome.
The story of my life, being carried by people in all the games. Butops is carrying me in NT, now in Duet Night Abyss. Butops, please don't block me. Operate the device. Oh. Wait. Shoot. What am I supposed to do now? Oh shoot.
No violent contact.
What are you guys? Like you don't die or something? You guys don't die. No, they don't die. They killed me. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. What am I supposed to do anyways? Oh, this is the serum stop. This is where I have to go to. I don't know where. Yes, ignore me. Healer, please follow me. Ah, no. I am quite sure nobody designs a game that can predict how I'm going to react. Where? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I don't know where I'm going, but... Why do you have to walk so much? Oh, the healer found me. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No violent contact.
The guys with the shield are kind of crazy. Like, what do you mean? Why?
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Oh my gosh. it's obvious, but what am I supposed to do now? Well, the other stuff is that way. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but didn't I claim it? Okay, I claim one, and the other one is. I hate this. These are so confusing. It is the other one. I have to kill people. Oh my gosh, I apologize for that, but I cannot. Miguel. Miguel, you made me lose the concentration. Now I don't know where I'm going. You guys, by the way, did you know my dog can actually understand 2 languages? He can speak Spanish and English. What am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ. This is so confusing. This was not done for people like me with... Ah, no. Here. I am quite sure there is a better way to get to wherever we're going. But Nuna has no sense of orientation. By the way, if anybody's telling me anything, I cannot do this and read the chat at the same time. I'm sorry. I apologize with all of you, but that's Nuna. Maybe I'm doing the same thing twice, because I'm saying like I kill people around here. What do you mean 90%? Wait, Nuna. I don't wanna do this anymore. Retreat, cause I hate this. Okay, now I can read the
I will
chat.
punish
I'm
those
sorry.
who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Of course, Nuna. So, do you mind if I conduct a quick chat poll? I don't mind at all. Of course, you can. For some reason, it doesn't show you as a friend of mine list. Yes. What is the poll? Go ahead, do it. With all. Why do I have only 2 characters? Did the guys kill one of my? Did they kill it, or did I enter with only 2 characters? Did I enter with only 2 characters? Now I wanna hear the poll, Tay. Of course you can make a poll. You don't need permission on my streams, Tay. Like, you're one of my safe people. People, I can't believe this. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, and 3. Was I dead or something? If you, meaning anyone, were in an emergency situation, do you believe you could land an airplane? Nope. I mean, I don't know what I could do under like emergency situations. I know that if I am getting the directions by somebody that can land the plane, I can like try my best, but I don't think that's something that I would be able to do like by myself. I think. Good evening, Howard. co-worker friends. Hi, Danny. How are you? Danny, we're having a poll here. Like, if you are in an emergency situation, do you think you could land a plane by yourself? We're having a poll. Te is making a poll. I'm quite sure I'm toasted, okay? Like, well, if in the airplane is my husband, he would probably land the airplane. I trust him that much, but not me. If you're hanging around with just me, we're in trouble, the two of us. Okay, I guess I can level up my
Lift my veil.
psyche. Yes, psyche. I promise, psyche, that I'm gonna get you all your ions, or however they are called.
Now I can protect you all. Now I can protect you all.
Is there like a trustable website where we can actually find like how to make her a good team? Like, what are the characters she uses? I'm gonna get you all your introns. It's introns, they're called. That is the correct answer, okay. Yeah, because, like, honestly, I do admit also that I don't have sense of direction, and I don't think that's gonna play in my favor. But if somebody is telling me, you know, pull this, grab that, I'm very good when people are backseating gaming with me, which I love, is because they tell me do this, do that, do this, do that, and I know how to follow directions, you know. But probably that person will have to say like in Racer language, because okay, level 6. How far can this stuff go? We're gonna get this one. Commission capture. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to cry so hard for her. I am so confused by the weapons, but I'm not going to. I will try my best. Not to get overwhelmed with it. Are those her stuff? I don't even know, but how things so far? Silly, we're asking a question here. If you were in an emergency situation, do you believe you could land an airplane? Te Guevara is doing like a little poll. We're trying to find out. No, it's like. Well, I'm gonna just use the auto equipped. Okay, I am not. What is this? Wait a minute. Do I have... What does this mean? Where's Botox? Depends on it. I need more info. Oh my gosh. You have your traffic control guiding you, and you have your current knowledge of flying a plane, whatever that knowledge is. There goes. Like, what do you think? What are these demon wedges? Like, what am I? Where do I get those? Why does her wing has some stuff? Now I'm worried. Something else that I just noticed. Are these the demon wedges for the weapon? Are you telling me that... I don't know. I think there's something very wrong with my builds. I'm beginning to worry. Yes, we got a bunch of stuff. Yes. We got Flora. I'm a little bit worried. I would probably fly it, I don't know. At least we will do our best. You know, characters, honestly, these games should put like, when you click a character, right? They should make something where everything is just in one screen. Like skills, entrance, cosmetics, everything should be in one single. I don't know. We should have like just one window or something. This drives me crazy. There are like so many things to do. And I don't even know what the genie rooms are or something, honestly. Wow, that's... I have poor memory. I guess maybe we are not sure because we don't know. At least I have never landed a plane. I would give it my all because I can assure you I don't want to go down in that plane. But at least we will try. That's for sure, right? Well, I don't know. Just gonna keep my character there. I try my best, you see. It's like I was saying, like, you can be sure that we're gonna try. At least I'm gonna try. Because you're gonna have somebody telling you know, like, pull these and... You know what? I am officially confused. Because... Where do we get these demon wedges anyways? Are these the same demon wedges of the characters? Or... Basically, Maya Higa asked 16 of her male friends if they thought they could, and all of them said yes without hesitation. And added like 6 of her female. Okay, asked like 6 of her female friends, and they all said no or maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe the male ones are not being honest enough. It's like, I can assure you my husband would, because, I mean, my husband's brother was a pilot. He died, actually, in an airplane accident. And he does know stuff, and he has tried, like, those simulators and stuff, something that I have not done. So I'm quite sure he has, like, more knowledge than I have, at least. Is it really interesting to see people's level of confidence also? Now I can assure you something. If in that plane, if my daughters are in that plane, I am landing that plane. Even if it costs me my last breath, that plane is landing. That I can assure you. If it's me all by myself, well, I don't know. I'm not. Probably I will, because I don't wanna. I am planning to stick around for a while. Oh yes, this is what I want. That's mom power though. But you know what? I have also learned that when we are like in emergency situations, you actually don't really know how you're gonna react until you are in the situation. I remember when I was in college, and I guess I made this story here on stream once. I used to get out of college at night, and then I would have to take like some sort of bus to get all the way to my house. Like here in my country, you do not stay in a dorm or anything unless you live outside of the capital city. And I was going home that night, and I was waiting for the bus at the bus stop, and all of a sudden a police car pulls like in the middle of the street, and there were like another car, and they start like shooting, like the car start shooting the policeman, and the policemen start shooting the car. And in the place where I was waiting in the bus stop was in front of a hotel, right? And this hotel had like a very high wall made made out of rocks. Listen, all I can remember is that the shooting started, right? And then like all of a sudden I was inside the hotel. I cannot remember what happened in between those two moments, but then when I was like in the hotel, and I kind of like came out from my happy place where I was like dissociating, I saw this person ask me, "Ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay?" And then I look at my hands, and my hands are like a little bit bloody. And then I look at I was wearing jeans, but I see that my jeans were like kind of broken or something, like they had holes in the knees, and my hands had blood on it. And my first thought was I shot? And then the guy tells me, like, "You're very agile. I mean, I am not a person. I have never ever been famous for being sporty, or I have very bad coordination. I am like," and I escalated that very high wall with my bare hands, and I jumped to the other side, which was like inside the hotel, and I cannot remember that. And that is not something like I spent days, because it was I used to stay in that same bus stop every night, right? And every time I stay there waiting for the bus after that incident, I would look at the wall, and I would Still now, if I go through that hotel, I look at the wall and I say, how the heck did I do that? It was like I cannot tell you anything. I can't remember. It was like maybe pure survival instinct, adrenaline. And I just escalated that wall. And there is also another time where when I was doing my thesis, actually I went to pick up the 3 copies of my thesis that I had to deposit at college at one specific day, at one specific time. And I was so tired from doing my thesis and studying so much. And it was like, I just wanted to get rid of the thesis because I felt, I already have the grade of the thesis, and you just have to kind of formally give it to college so they can archive it and kind of say, okay, you're ready to graduate. And I was like hanging around with the 3 copies of my thesis. And in my country, there is something called like public cars. Public cars are just like cars that are driven by a random person that is not a government employee or anybody. It's just like somebody that got like a permit to do that job, right? And then you pay like a small fee, and a bunch of people jump into the same car, like 3 on the back and 1 on the front, and that car will drive through a specific route. And then you will tell them, middle of the road, like, please, I'm going to get down in this corner, and they will stop and you will get down there. Okay. Back in those days, there was no subway. We now have a subway, and we have like, at that time we had like buses as well. Those were government driven, but they were not very, they didn't hang around like all around the city. So I jump into this car and and guess what? The guy was actually tried to kidnap me. Like, he went through another route, and I said, this is not, I told you that I was going to this place, and he said something along the lines like, shut up, or something along this way, something along that. And I said, okay, this guy is going to kidnap me. And I'm gonna be honest, now that I think about it, like, being without the heat of the moment, I say, Nuna, you were crazy. I mean, I was in my early 20s. I was a little bit crazy, and I said, with my 3 copies of my thesis, this is not happening today, because I need to deliver these copies of the thesis. If something happened to them, I will have to wait 6 more months to get graduated and find the money to print all the copies again. And this is not happening. There is no way this guy is taking me with him. And I remember that I was hanging around with the stuff that I used to go to college, and I pulled I had like a little bag where I put like all my pencils and my pens and whatever, and highlighters, because I used to take all my notes in college by hand. And I remember that I had one X-Acto, which is like one of those little knives that you use to cut like carton and stuff. And I pull it out, people, and I grab this guy by the hair, and I put this on the neck, technically like saying, listen to me, you're leaving me out, or the 2 of us are gonna die in this car. But then at that moment, he was going in front of a hospital, and there was like an ambulance that was occupying part of the street, and he was trying to get between the ambulance, but he had to lower the speed. And of course I took an opportunity, because the child lock system of the back doors were in use, and I was like in the back, and I got myself out through a window. Those were 2 moments in my life I could tell a third one, but the third one is very traumatic, so let us avoid that one. Those were two moments in my life where I can assure you it was not the logical me actually doing anything. It was somebody else. It was like an entity that took over my body and my mind. And that's why I always say you never know, like when you're in danger, when you're like in a situation. And that's why like you have to practice for earthquakes, and they make you repeat the same thing over and over, because if you have not practiced anything, you don't know how you're gonna react. That is the truth. Maybe you will be fine, maybe you will be calm, but maybe a crazy entity is gonna take over you and you will do something crazy. And I remember the minute I went out through the window, there was like a policeman in front of this hospital, and they said they were running, something is going on, right? And I said, yeah, he was trying to kidnap me. And the policeman, took on the guy, and they were telling me, you have to come to the police station with us to take the statement. And I remember that I said, take the statement, tell me where. And they told me you have 48 hours. If not, we have to release him. And I said, yeah, I will go over there in less than 48 hours, but I have to go to my college and deliver the thesis. And I remember the policeman was nice enough, one of them, and said, we're driving you to your college. And they did. They drove me there. And I think that it was nice. I mean, Dominican policemen are not very famous for being nice, so I think they were nice enough, and they took me there, and I was so thankful. And then I went the next day with my dad. I remember my dad was so pissed off, and we went together to the police station. And then I kind of formalized the statement. I signed it, and he was. Later on, he was prosecuted, but he didn't get like too much jail time. But I do remember my dad telling the guy at some point in court, look at her face very well, because if you come out of jail and something happens to her, I don't mind if it's not you, you're gonna be the one paying. And my dad was so pissed. He was a girl's daddy. I mean, he loved us so much, me and my sister. And he was really pissed. My mother was more worried about my dad than the actual guy. And he just kept repeating, no, it was not. I was not trying to kidnap her. I was just taking a different route but he had an illegal car, because those cars can operate, but they need to have certain documentation, although they are not government employees. They need to have like a permit to operate on that route, something that he didn't have, which actually from the very beginning set him as as guilty. And then, the family was telling me, like, how much do you want, like money-wise, for me to drop the charges? And I said, I'm sorry, not sorry. Luna is not dropping the charges. Then after that amazing experience, I started hanging around in buses instead of cars, because it's more safe. And then I got myself my first car. But I didn't drive for too long, because first, I don't like driving in my country. If it's in the States, I drive happily because everybody seems to know what they're doing. But here is like you go out and you don't know if you're gonna come back alive. And but then I got my husband and I started dating, and he was telling me, no, I'll drive you. And he has been driving me. I do drive if it's an emergency, or if I have to do something and he cannot take me for whatever reason. That's the only way I drive. How dare you? He left me. Well, that's fine. Anyways, Nuna is done for the day. I'm going to be back tonight like in 2 hours. So, as you guys think, if you're gonna land the plane or you're not gonna land it, we are going to be raiding where, I don't know, let's find out. There is a drive the raid train, by the way, in case you want to use your channel points for that. If you don't want to use them, don't worry, I'll take you somewhere fun. Let's see who's online. Hold on. Okay, we can go over to... We're gonna raid... There. We're gonna be raiding Dorsal Fin. Dorsal Fin is actually streaming Genshin Impact. It's the first time. Ooh, and she's doing gacha pulls. Or they are doing gacha pulls. I don't know the pronouns. I have a tendency to assign the gender by how I think the name sounds. Something I shouldn't do, but it's a bad habit from the Spanish language that you are taught since very early at school to that there are feminine and male words, and depending on their sounds you assign either the feminine or the masculine pronouns and articles and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna be raiding Dorsal Fin. Make sure I have pinned the raid message on top. There we go. You can copy the message. You don't have to copy the message. It's not mandatory. I will appreciate it if you can drive the raid train with us. Once again, thank you so much for hanging around with me today. I appreciate you all. See you all tonight for some art nights and field. Bye. Take great care of yourself. Thank you so much, YouTube community, for being there. I appreciate you all. Bye.